growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Alexander Sørloth. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Danjuma. Moreno. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann. This attack looks highly promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Being pressed and pressed high. Moreno. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Has a go. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Long way out this. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Griezmann. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Alexander Sørloth. Not taken away, he won the ball. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could be threatening. Huge block. Danjuma. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Griezmann. Koke with it. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Llorente. Will they get themselves level here? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Baena. Creative look about this. That was going in. And he's hit it with authority. And nicely parried away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Molina. De Paul. Koke with it. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Is it going to be? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Koke! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, they're going for the short one. And cutting in from the flank. Stopped a certain goal. And just the tackle that was needed. Santi Comesanya. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. Alexander Sørloth. Rodrigo De Paul. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Just straying offside. It is an Atletico substitution. Raul Albiol. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Molina. Griezmann. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Alexander Sørloth. This could be troublesome. Lamar. Eric Bailly keeps it out. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Griezmann. De Paul. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one... He's got to score! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Sunset. Making sure it didn't get past him. Alex Balde. Teammates available. Lewandowski. And a chance to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Williams. De Marcos with it. It's with Williams. He's in here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Rafinha. Onto de Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. Running with the ball confidently. Berchiche. And the danger's still on. Sunset. Can they forge ahead? And saved by the keeper. Kunde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he has options available. Vigorous defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Going short. Great block. Decided to come in from the flank. Able to close down the shot. De Marcos. Good idea. De Marcos. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. DeMarcos. And here's Williams. Oh, that's a fine save. Palmed away by the keeper. And a fine tackle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Gundogan. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a fine stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. Over it comes. Not troubling the keeper. Guruseta. It's with Gundogan. Ferran Torres. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And an effective clearance. Herrera. DeMarcos. DeMarcos. Cross blocked. DeMarcos with it. Real chance. Blocking it. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the substitution will occur now. Well, he failed to get it away properly. DeMarcos. And here's Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Berenguer. Pichetty with it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Very clear who got the last touch. So, corner coming up. Well, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Struggling to get it away. Might be dangerous. Good-looking cross. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Reinildo plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night, and that should serve as a huge boost. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? A chance to whip it in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. And playing it back. Oh, great defending. Did really well to get through. Alexander Sørloth. Fine sequence of passes. Molina. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. De Jong, is this the moment? Easy save. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. And the ball with Sørloth. Griezmann. Well, that's not textbook defending. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann. And the ball with Sørloth. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. An alert piece of defending. Rafinha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Lewandowski, can he get them level? Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo de Paul. Really good attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Pedri. On to De Jong. Gundogan. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really
Stuart, they might score. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Not high quality defending. Gundogan. And he has options available. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Paul. And the ball with Sørloth. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. Gundogan. Good-looking move. Could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Alex Balde. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. He's got to score! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Dangerous looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. And what can they do to stop him running at them? No way through. Gundogan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all in...
Vinicius! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Parejo. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Can he put them ahead? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Eric Bailly, he needs to be careful here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Alex Baena. Now with Bailly. Santi Comasagna. Creative look about this. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Camavinga. Mendy. Happy to take on the shot. Eric Bailly keeps it out. Gerard Moreno. Danjuma. And here's Gerard Moreno. It's there for him. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Dangerous ball. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Carvajal. Valverde. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Being closely marked. But the header, nothing to write home about. Santi Comasagna. Danjuma. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Juan Foyt. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. Running with the ball confidently. Alex Baena. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Eder Militao. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Alex Baena. Firing it towards goal. Tremendous block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappe. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fight. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Distributing it well. A decisive clearance it was. Now he must favour the cross. Valverde. And drawing it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. What an important piece of defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the danger's still on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Juan Foyt. It's with Parejo. Foyt. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Moreno. On to Parejo. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Well read to ease the pressure. Parejo. Manu Trigueros has it. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Teammates available. Mbappe. Valverde. Carvajal. And on to Bellingham. Pulls it back. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a... the tension is palpable and you can understand... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Has eyes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately and taking care of the situation. De Jong, a good and fair challenge. Courtois, on the ball, Rüdiger. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. Carvajal. Must score. Brilliantly blocked. Might be able to set up the chance. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. There to take it away. Jude Bellingham. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. And return to Vinicius. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. And a decent delivery. Still not clear. Could be dangerous. Pivotal moment defensively. And he has options available. Pedri. Will they get themselves level here? Nicely blocked. Not a classic example of how to intercept. Bellingham. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Valverde. And return to Valverde. Surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pedri. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ter Stegen. Jules Koundé on the ball. Christensen. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. It was on its way in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Options in the middle. Carvajal. Mbappe in the centre. Well, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Pedri. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Pedri. Mbappe. And return to Valverde. Valverde. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Bellingham. Looking for someone to play it to. It's got to be! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. mental fortitude and technical excellence. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, marginally wide. So close. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Camavinga. Closing down well. Can they forge ahead? Mendy. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Silva. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Foden. Here's De Bruyne. Not a surefire goal. Eduardo Camavinga. Now options are plenty. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gvardiol. Rodri. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Hold on! And able to get a body in the way. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. And Bellingham. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And knocked out of there. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. Well, a textbook interception. Manuel Akanji. Gvardiol. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. What can Real do from this position? Valverde. Well, possibilities inside the box. No, high quality defending. Could be a chance to break here. Erling Haaland. Foden. An alert piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Walker. Bernardo Silva. Walker now. Foden. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. Rodri. And Grealish. City pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And in the perfect position to read it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Walker. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Walker. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Pumped clear. Silva. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Courtois. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Federico Valverde. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both.
Brilliant save. Now sending it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ramos. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Top-class defending. Nuno Mendes. Chance to play it in. Fabian. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Rafinha. He has time to play it over. De Jong. This could be the equaliser. Marquinhos with the block. Now can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? De Jong. Oh, surely! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Fabian. Mendes. Barca recovering possession well. Koundé. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Looking for someone to play it to. Save, but still a chance. Well, this could really help the cause. De Jong. Vigorous defending.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Dangerous ball. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Electing to shoot. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And support available. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Nuno Mendes. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele, giving it a try. Trusting it, it's an unbelievable save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Just knocked it out of there. Rafinha. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Ramos. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Ferreira. Hakimi. Zaire-Emery. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, good-looking run. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Substitution time it is here. Good clearance. He got in the way of that cross. Can he finish? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Ramos. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Breaking at pace. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Mendes. And we will have just one additional minute. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Shoot. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And nicely parried away. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Can they put it away? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Timothy Weah. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Vital intervention. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Douglas Luiz. Has a go. Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. City did well to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. Teammates available. De Bruyne. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Douglas Luiz.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is, but he's gone short with it. Walker. Gives it a go. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it short. And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kevin De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Foden must take the lead here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vlahovic. So half-time it is, the end of the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And defending as a unit. Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Silva. De Bruyne. Now options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Thuram. City move it forward with purpose. Douglas Luiz. Oh, potential danger. Yildiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Way up. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Can he find the right pass? Foden. And he takes it on. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And the Juventus personnel change here. Short corner favoured. Akanji. Haaland. Just couldn't get it through. An alert piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. Now looking dangerous here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well read to win possession back. Grealish. Gvardiol. Haaland. Good defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. A change in the offing for City. Walker. Akanji. And did just enough defensively.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Now the keeper grabs it. Mateo Kovacic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Haaland. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Is this the moment? Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool might be able to cash in. McAllister. Now a decent position. And a fine stop. Sloppy, Carvajal. The fans want to see a shot. Real chance. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. Patient build-up at the moment. Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Mbappe. Pumped clear. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Endo. Luis Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Camavinga. Mendy has it. And support available. Courtois with the easy save. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, chance perhaps. They couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. So Bosley, and passing it well. Darwin Núñez. Salah. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. That's a high-quality pass. Robertson. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. McAllister. Endo. Excellent passing. And the shot. And the corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. Launched into the penalty area. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Carvajal. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Salah! That was going in. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mbappe. Mendy. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Crucial piece of defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Nunez. A really good pass. And they have possession again. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Eduardo Camavinga. Federico Valverde. And intercepted it. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Happy to take on the shot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Teammates available. Carvajal. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Endo. Nunez. It might be on for them. Diaz. Liverpool corner given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Magnificent defending. Might be a chance here. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Mo Salah. On to Konate. Wataru Endo. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
It has to be! Palmed away by the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays. Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Vlahovic. And he takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Teammates available. Lewandowski to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Real chance. Not offside, unfortunately. Gündoğan. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yildiz. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And possession given away. Koundé. Gündoğan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. Genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Feeding it through. And running in behind. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. De Jong. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? What to like about that pass? Douglas Luiz. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Frankie de Jong. Oh, great vision. Kefren Thuram. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yildiz. Could be dangerous. Koundé. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Jong. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. And it might be. And fired against the crossbar. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a goal kick given. Substitution time it is here. Timothy Weah. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Vlahovic. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Cutting infield here. Torres. And can they make one of these passes count? Played into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Clearing it away. Torres. Martinez. Well, marginally wide. So close. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Into the advanced position. De Jong. It was on its way in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Yildiz. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Alex Balde. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Torres. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The cross is on. That is tackling of the highest order. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pulls it back. He fancies it. Determined defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. De Bruyne. Superb looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And no problems at all for the keeper. Marquinhos. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodri. De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Ferreira. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. And that's a straightforward stop. Phil Foden. Walker now. Silva. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. And that is that for the first half here on the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fabian. Fabian. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Well, a textbook interception. Minge. He has teammates around him. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the referee says corner kick. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Excellent block.
Well, as you can see, if PSG had taken a fraction of the chances they've created, they would be home and dry now. But unfortunately, they haven't made the most of them.
Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. And ball back with PSG now. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. "15 minutes left for play. Marquinhos. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. But timely defending when it mattered. Now can they counter clinically? And teammates to play it to. Now the cut back. Dembele. Ramos. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian! And a decent save. Full credit. Gvardiol. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Big chance, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. No chance perhaps. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Endo. And Diaz has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Good looking move. Promising position this. Could be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. So Bosley. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Salah. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he finish? Still possibilities. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
De Jong. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Mo Salah. And taken away from Salah. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. No more time left. First half is up. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Endo. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of support here. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. De Jong. Can they get in behind them? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner taken. The delivery. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Harvey Elliott. Mo Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Liverpool with the ball once more. Salah. Salah. Throw in here for Barcelona. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jones. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. 15 minutes left for play. Salah. Has eyes for goal. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can bring it out now. Koundé. Here's Christensen. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. And Christensen. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Christensen. De Jong. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Delivering it into the box. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Curtis Jones. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. And playing it back, Vinicius Junior. Just can't get it past him. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Running with the ball confidently. Kane, teammate available. Did so well to deny him. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he finish this? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Mendy. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Harry Kane! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Tchouameni. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And players waiting in the centre. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Leroy Sané. Lima on the ball. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Well, far from textbook defending. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, magnificent reaction. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Kane. Back with Sané. Kane. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Camavinga. It's with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, that took confidence. Vinicius Junior. Terrific piece of anticipation. Chouameni. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Coman. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Coman. Promising move this from Bayern. And a chance to whip it in here. Coman! Still a chance. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. They're going for the short one. That's a nice looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Sané. Kimmich. Oh, a tremendous block. "20 minutes to go. Coman. Coman! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Kimmich. Modric with options around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Could be troublesome. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Carvajal. And so into the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. That's a useful cross. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your...
Here's the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Can he find the right pass? And it's Salah with the cross. And the keeper... In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Zaire Emery. Ferreira. Dembele. Ball lost by Liverpool. Hakimi. Dembele. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And he did what he had to do defensively. And Dembele's given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Wataru Endo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Minge. It needs an accurate cross. And the decision offside here. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Marquinhos. Dembele. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's splendid play. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Oh, good save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the attack fizzling out. Fabian. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Luis Diaz. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. So Bosloy. It's opening up for them. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. And Liverpool have the ball again. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's...
Surely! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nunez. Andrew Robertson. Decent position. Long way out. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Zaire Emery. Ferreira. They've given it away. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Vitor Ferreira. Zaire Emery. Now with Hakimi. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Into the box it goes. And stopping the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get bodies back. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Diaz. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Determined defending. Pressure applied. It looks promising. And PSG will have a throw-in. And options in the centre. And blocked there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Pumped clear.
Well, time is running out to get this winner. But these PSG fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to that noise.
Might be a chance to break. Fabian. A chance to whip it in. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. And passing it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And Barca's corner. They take it short. That's not a bad ball. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could play it in. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Might go ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Kimmich. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Balde. Will it happen for them? And there the move ends for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Jamal Musiala. Coman. Davies. Nicely timed tackle. Running with the ball confidently. And let's give credit to the defending. Alphonso Davies. Upamecano. This is Coman. Oh, managing to beat him. Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. Very quick thinking there. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And played short. Thumped clear. Lewandowski. That is tackling of the highest order. Sané. Kane. Textbook defending inside the box. Christensen. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? He must finish! Able to get his body in the way. Sané. Jamal Musiala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kane. Good defending. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Now Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim. He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Balde. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski, great opportunity. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Coman. Davies. Return to Coman. Well, they keep the ball moving. Electing to shoot. The save was a good one. And the short option preferred. Lima. And here's Dyer. Top-class defending. Good-looking sequence. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palinha. Lima on the ball. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Giving it a try. Nicely blocked. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. And the decision offside here. Konrad Laimer. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pedri. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. Palinha. It's with Kingsley Coman. Musiala. Distributing it well. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And pushed away to safety.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern finding space on the flank. No good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Balde. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Crossing opportunity. The cutback. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Havertz. It's with Erdogan. Vital intervention. Tomiyasu went in strongly to win the ball. United could get in behind the defence. Fernandes. Now with Rashford. Oh, great block. Ben White. Teammates available. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Let's see about the delivery. Now he must get it out of there. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. And Rashford. United might be able to cash in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. William Saliba.
Just like to send a special message from Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony.
Decent looking pass. Options in the middle. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Diogo Dalot. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Rice. He has time to play it over. Bruno Fernandes has it. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Trossard. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Erdogan. And the ball back with United. Rasmus Højlund. Here's Luke Shaw. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It needs an accurate cross. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. The inside route looking promising. Vigorous defending. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Rashford. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Fernandes. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
More than decent, this, from United. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ben White. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Fernandes, he's in here. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Tomiyasu. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Jorginho. No way through. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martin Ødegaard. Beautiful pass. And he's clear as lines. There's the cut back. And keeping it out. Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. And a tidy tackle. Saka. Played towards the near post. And he got to it fairly easily. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Havertz. Ten minutes left for play. And options in the centre. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And putting paid to the danger. Just the challenge that was required. Diogo Dalot. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. How about the cross? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Pretty straightforward in the end. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And he's in. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bernardo Silva. Good through ball. Takes it on. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Conor Gallagher. Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. Michailo Mudryk. Well, the ball back with City here. Manuel Akanji. Silva. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. And the cross smuggled away. And the deflection means a corner. Favouring the short one. Determined defending. Palmer with it. Gusto. Jackson. Palmer. Oh, tremendous vision. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Palmer. And he read it well defensively. De Bruyne. And Grealish. City couldn't keep the ball. Conor Gallagher. Fine sequence of passes. Well, great read there to intercept. Silva. Into the advanced position. Caicedo. And the shot. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Erling Haaland. Chance to play it in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodri. Phil Foden now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Noni Madueke. Very effective pass. Can he put it in? What a vital intervention. Rodri. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Promising attack this. Grealish. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Number 23.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Number 24. Reece James.
Good piece of defending. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. There to take it away. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Sound piece of defending. Shaloba. Mihailo Mudryk. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. He's blocked it. Gvardiol. Grealish.
Will the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car as soon as
Rodri.
Thank you.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And Sanchez has it now. Malo Gusto. And back to Robert Sanchez. And so into the final 5 minutes. Noni Madueke. Fruitful looking attack. And did just enough defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good ball over the top. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Encouraging stuff from United. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a perfect challenge. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. It looks promising. Sound piece of defending. Here's Luke Shaw. Now with Rashford. McAllister. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Here's Luke Shaw. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Diogo Dalot. It's a fine United move in the making. He'll have a go here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. It is a decent-looking attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. Diogo Dalot. Højlund. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? And a body in the way. Diogo Dalot. Rasmus Højlund. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Salah. And it's played into the centre. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Marcus Rashford. And a fine tackle. Salah. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. What can they do from here? He takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. And into the last 20 minutes. Salah! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. And a good take under duress there. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Endo. And Diaz has it. Let's fly here! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Released it nicely. And an effective clearance. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Just wanted to get it out of there. Kulusevski. Now Son. And they have possession again. Bukayo Saka. Saka. It's the turn of Spurs now. Son. And he has options available. Pedro Porro. And the flag raised. Offside it is. William Saliba. White. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Throw in here for Arsenal. Could cross it in here. Determined defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. No panic, just passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Martin Ødegaard. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Kulusevski. Son. Gives it a go. Really good piece of touched onto the woodwork. Really fine play to keep possession.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And played short. That's a useful cross. And that's a straightforward stop. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Madison with it. Richarlison. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Richarlison. Madison. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. Vital intervention. He's given us away. James Madison. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Richarlison. Now Son. Huge block. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Not the best clearance. Kulusevski. And the cross goes in. Thumped clear. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Kai Havertz. Rice with it. Trossard. Can he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Favouring the short one, delivering it into the box. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Trossard. And Spurs have the ball once more. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Sarr. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the cross smuggled away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Maddison. Back with Son. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Takes aim! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. James Maddison. Richarlison. Now Son. Teammate available. Pretty simple for the keeper. Jorginho. Jorginho. Ben White. And into the last 20 minutes. Ødegaard. And Havertz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Sarr. And return to Son. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Tomiyasu. On to Jorginho. Kai Havertz. Beautiful pass. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, great vision. And you need your defender to take charge. Sarr. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. It's a good-looking ball, and under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jorginho. Saka. Focused attacking play. Ben White. And the keeper was up to the task. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both, and the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And space to cross it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Thwarting him. Constantly thwarted. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And clearing it away. Pressed hard. Noni Madueke. Gallagher. Mihailo Mudryk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not an especially strong challenge. Decent looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Stopped a surefire goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jackson on the ball. Badiashile. Højlund. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But timely defending when it mattered. United finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. He has time to play it over. Chance here. And that's a very good parry. Out of play. United throw-in coming up. Bruno Fernandes. Just the clearance that was needed. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, great defending. Moving into the advanced position. Shaw. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And efficient defending. Casemiro failed to hang on to it.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be... Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes, and the danger's still on. And that will do it for the first half here. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Rashford. Casemiro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, good run and good ball control. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Teammate available. An attack full of promise. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Rashford. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's clear as lines. Madueke. Promising possession, this. Having to shoot. He's blocked it. Casemiro. Dalot. Mikhailo Mudryk. Moises Caicedo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gusto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Really favours this position. Marcus Rashford. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And that'll be offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's time to play it over. Oh, surely! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Well, the perfect tackle, really, and now a throw-in. Tomiyasu, now with Havertz. Caicedo. Madueke. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Will it be? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Tomiyasu. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Now this could really lift spirits. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Havertz. Rice. Plays it back. What a block! Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Now, who can he play it to? Martin Ødegaard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Ben White. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Goal for Arsenal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Mudryk. How can he take them on and beat them? And closed down straight away. How about the cross? Oh, big opportunity! He got a good palm on it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Over it comes. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, pressure building, another corner. Struggling to get it away. Very quick thinking there. Mudryk. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Cross towards that far post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Trossard. And space to cross it. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Mihailo Mudryk. Now the attack fizzled out. Jorginho. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Possibilities inside the box. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, how about this? 4-3. Cucurella. Mudryk. What can Chelsea do from this position? Conor Gallagher. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Giving it a try. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Trossard. Chance to cross. Well, clattered away. Cucurella. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Given away by Chelsea. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've looked... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Van Dijk. And that's a very good parry. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Rifled against the post, but back in play. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Alexis McAllister. Endo. Plenty of support here. Teammate available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. Kevin De Bruyne. Reading it well. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Body in the way again. And a confident clearance. Alexis McAllister. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Diaz. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. Thumped clear. Determined defending. Salah. Options in the centre. And it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Gvardiol. Now Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Gives it a go. And not cleared away properly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Luis Diaz. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Now, options are plenty. And cuts inside. Diaz. It's got to be! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Liverpool have given it away. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Walker. On to Silva. Rodri. Haaland. Haaland! And a goal it is from Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Luis Diaz. And he's beaten him here. Could get themselves back into it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And taken short. Nicely timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. Shown inside. Big chance. And the ball is loose. Foiling his opponent completely. And teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, could be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Haaland. Grealish. Able to skip past his man. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, did so well to deny him. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. And back with Robertson. And he's in an offside position. So a personnel change then. Foden. Walker. Will he play it in? De Bruyne. On to Silva. Haaland. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Another block. Walker. Haaland. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. And support available. And a good-looking ball. Did well to clear it away. Gvardiol. Manuel Akanji. And Grealish. Grealish. On to Haaland. And back with Grealish. Very quick thinking there. Gravenberch. This is Salah. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, big opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide, and up front, Heung-min Son is the lead striker today. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Madueke. Malo Gusto. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Richarlison. Well, you have to look at James Maddison as a potential match winner. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Conor Gallagher. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Mudryk. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Crossing possibilities. Richarlison. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Palmer. Gallagher. Cucurella. Madueke. Got in the way of it. Pedro Porro. Now Son. Bissouma. Richarlison. Son at the ready. Credit to them for winning back possession. Richarlison. Sarr. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they survived the attack. Jackson. Mikhailo Mudryk. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Half-time then, here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Madueke. Cucurella. And there the move ends for now. Cucurella. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Son. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Palmer. Noni Madueke. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Madison. Now Son. Reading it well. One block after another. Cleared away comprehensively. Gallagher. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Gusto. Good pass. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. James Maddison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Conor Gallagher. Malo Gusto. Crossing opportunity. Takes the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Timo Werner. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. He's trying to create something. Clattered away. 5 minutes to go. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bissouma. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it is. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Diogo Dalot. Can they find a gap in the defence? A chance to whip it in. Fernandes. And able to get a body in the way. Foden. United doing well to regain possession. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Walker. He's in here. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Shaw. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Rashford. Now with Shaw. And in a perfect position to cut it out. De Bruyne. And they need to get tighter here. Options in the centre. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's with Martinez. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that one has promise. It's going to be United's free kick. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Opportunity maybe for United here. And played short. Lisandro Martinez. It was on its way in. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It needs an accurate cross. And the shot. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Walker. Walker now. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Given away by City. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rashford. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Diogo Dalot. That's a good-looking pass. Casemiro. And now Rashford. He's blocked it. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But nothing comes of it. It might be on for them. Bruno Fernandes. He can't hold on to it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Dangerous ball. Cleared away. And the advantage is with City. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jack Grealish. And blocked for now. Casemiro. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions? Cuts it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the top. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Erling Haaland. Here's Kovacic. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that one has promise. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rodri. Walker now. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising City move.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your
Foden. Here's Kovacic. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A change in the offing for City. And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? They'll struggle to get it away properly. Rodri. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Oh, good-looking run. Just can't get it past him. Haaland. Foden. On to Walker. Kovacic. On to Haaland. Foiling his opponent completely. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fisted clear. Foden pulls it back. Casemiro. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Anthony. Early ball in. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Promising move from Tottenham. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Taking care of business defensively here. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Richarlison plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide. And potentially a handful in attack today. Heung-min Son. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Son. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well-timed tackle. Szoboszlai. Son. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. That was magnificent from him.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Son. Very quick thinking there. Darwin Núñez. Now, who can he play it to? Pedro Porro. Heung-min Son. Son. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? And crossed in there. The clearance wasn't decisive. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. Cross could be useful. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Well, they have the ball once more. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dejan Kulusevski. Sarr. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Really good challenge. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. McAllister. Endo. Alexis McAllister. Good technique displayed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Return to Richarlison. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Bissouma. On to Richarlison. Can he put it in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, they may be losing, but Spurs are certainly playing well here. They've created so many chances, but they need to be more clinical with their finishing.
Timo Werner. Perhaps they can counter from here. A fine reading of the situation. He's in control of the situation. And drawing it back. Son. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Endo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Mo Salah. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Salah. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Richarlison. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. And there's the delivery. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Crucial piece of defending. Douglas Luiz. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. It has to be! He got a good palm on it.
Well, the Juve fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is the sort of player well capable of deciding a game on his own. Interested to know, Stuart, what you think we might see from him today.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, let's see about the cross. And he clears the danger. Velotti. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Possession changing hands. Timothy Weah. Well, a really good run. Could cross it in here. Determined defending. Alberto Moreno. Attacking with vigour. Petrone. Velotti. Can he put it in? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Gatti. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Danger averted. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Fruitful looking attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Cosena. Cutrone. Just couldn't get it through. Locatelli. Teammates available. And whipped into the box. And he's clear as lines. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Weah. Locatelli. Oh, great block. Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And what a magical save it was! It's a substitution for Juventus. Who's going to get on the end of it? And cleared off the line. Mazzitelli. Superb looking pass. Timothy Weah. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutrone. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thuram. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the shot. Reading it well. Nicely timed tackle. And options in the centre. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Thuram. Well, that one has promise. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Alberto Moreno. Luca Mazzitelli. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Kefren Thuram. Taking care of business defensively here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? This looks interesting. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Playing it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner, making sure nothing came of it. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Now the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he has options available. Gives it a go. Got to it easily, the keeper. Locatelli. Intercepted effortlessly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Options in the centre. Corner for Juve. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalez with it. Dodo. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It is advantage Juve. Yildiz. Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through, and pushed away to safety. Dodo. Colpani. Gonzalez with it. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Moise Keane. Vital intervention. Biraghi. Can they square the game? Splendid defending. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. It's a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. And he clears the danger. Moise Keane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Kefren Turam. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. And clears the danger. Antonin Barak. Moise Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Timothy Weah. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Yildiz. Will it be? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bremer. Locatelli with it. Vlahovic. It's Weah on the ball. Oh, danger here. Well, not cleared away completely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that. Will he finish? Excellent block. Mandragora. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Wonderful block. Oh, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Biragi. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Kefren Turam. Well, it was a fine first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point? Real chance. Timothy Weah. Cambiasso. Just the challenge that was required. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there's the feed into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the Juventus personnel change here. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Moving it forward. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Could be. And what a magical save it was. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Struggling to get it away. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It might still be problematic. Has a go. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kefren Turam. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, let's see about the cross. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Icone. Antonin Barak. Andrea Colpani. Plenty of support here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smile. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dodo. Gonzalez with it. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Good ball over the top. Well cleared away. Defended it well. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Veering in field here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, that'll be a free kick. Cutrone. Alberto Moreno. Will it happen for them? Moreno. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alberto Moreno. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely. No way through. Mazzitelli. Moving forward effectively. Strefeza. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Antonin Barak. Biraghi. And options in the centre. And moving the ball nicely. Vital intervention. Alberto Moreno. Now Cutrone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threading it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Alberto Moreno. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Antonin Barak. Dodo. Barak has it. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. In position. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Shot attempted. That was going in. Cristiano Biraghi. Clean challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And players waiting in the centre. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Who can he pick out? A really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Cosena. Strefeza. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Good technique displayed. Has a go! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Colpani. Good through ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Christian Kouame. And the cross into the middle. Determined defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Crossing possibilities. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Strefeza. Oh, no stopping him. Cutrone. Must be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Sotil. Rolando Mandragora. Barak has it. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent.
Could be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Sotil. Now here's Biraghi. Ranieri. And we will have just one additional minute. It might be on for them. Ikone. Really well positioned. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visit. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. over. Not the best clearance. Thuram. A good and fair challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Superb effort to keep it in. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. It looks promising. Just straying offside. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Locatelli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. An encouraging move from Napoli. Giving it a try. Could be a goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Thuram. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good looking cross. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And he read it well defensively. Bremer. Thuram. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Thuram. Trying to open them up. Vital intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Dangerous ball. There's the cutback. That was going in. Mazzocchi. Return to Politano. What a vital intervention. Thuram. Vlahovic. Really good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The fans are shouting, shoot! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Olgisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Douglas Luiz. And teammates to play it to. They could nudge in front. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Will Napoli get the game restarted? Can they come up with an appropriate response? Oh, moving it nicely. A very effective clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Now, can Napoli use the set piece wisely? Well, they've decided to make a change. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Politano. Forced into the penalty area. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he put it in? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Milik. Crossing opportunity. Not the best clearance. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Osimhen. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Gatti. It's with Milik. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Marvellous anticipation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lobotka. Osimhen. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Mastery of the passing game. A routine save. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a decent delivery. Taking care of business defensively here. Locatelli. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Dybala. Now just the tackle that was needed. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. And an effective clearance. Paredes. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kefren Turam. Nice looking pass. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Cross could be useful. Nicely saved. No-nonsense clearance. Turam. Crossing possibilities. Douglas Luiz. They could nudge in front. Oh, blocked it! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. And a confident clearance. Yildiz. Decent position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. A strong hand on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Timothy Weah. Now he must favour the cross. disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Angelino. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Pellegrini. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala. Great defending here. Pellegrini. Determined defending. Douglas Luiz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Locatelli. Vlahovic. And a fantastic diving save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a short corner here. A fine block. Determined defending. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Dovbik. Back to Dybala. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And cleared off the line. Paredes. Dybala. What a block! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Pellegrini.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. No way through. Cambiaso. It's with Milik. Roma recovering possession well. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dybala. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Arkadiusz Milik. It's with Milik. Moving the ball forward with purpose. How about the cross? Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Thuram. Gianluca Frabotta. Kefren Thuram. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.